hello. Dare I ask how everyone is this Sunday?
I stupidly stayed up late. I was rewatching a PM, not the one that I'm currently watching, the M&O Spring.
I may or may not have dragged Siobhan into my world.
I mean, I didn't exactly put up much of a fight, to be fair.
You sound like you feel so bad about doing that, Emma.
Yeah. I mean, I've already told them to rewatch the show the moment they finish. So, and I'm already like compiling a list of fan fictions for them to read when we're done with the show.
I love this. I'm so excited. I freaking love Kim Porter so much. But no, I was rewatching Love in the Air, but the Thai version, not the
I
Japanese.
need to watch that.
It's really good. I do prefer the Thai version over the Japanese version, but they're both decent. So, but Kim Porter's just on another fucking.
Yeah.
Jem, have you sorted out the technical issues?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yay!
Hey! Sometimes we just have to reload Google into submission.
Have you tried turning it off and off again? Off and on again? Oh my god.
Reload.
I'm going to guess you are doing your soup, Jem.
Oh, yeah. I'm currently peeling potatoes like a boss.
Fun. I've got our sausage casserole in the slow cooker, but now we have sausages in the freezer that I could have taken out. However, we still had a pack of sausage meat because my mum bought too many for Christmas, and I was like, well, this needs to be used. So instead, what I've done is I just like made the sausage meat into teeny tiny sausages.
That's cute.
I love that.
So that's the sausages we've got in our sausage casserole today. So yeah, I have been quite productive this morning in the sense I did all that because I like cook off all the veg and fry off the sausages and then put it all in there with the stock that I make. And then I had a bath and washed my hair, and I'm so happy because I don't think I've said this. My hairdryer, which is an expensive hairdryer that is so expensive, I got insurance on it when I bought it 3 years ago.
Damn.
About 6 months ago, it started like giving off a burning plastic smell when I was using it.
Yeah.
So I stopped using it and then kept meaning to contact them to be like, look, can I please send this in for repair, and kept forgetting. And I finally did it in December. They came and collected it. They couldn't find a fault, so sent it back. So I contacted them again. I was like, this is still, I appreciate you're saying you can find no fault, but there is still a burning plastic smell. I can't use this because there is a burning plastic smell and I don't want it to explode on me. I didn't say that, but I was thinking it because I have had a hairdryer in the past just emitting smoke and I panicked. So they was like, okay. So they came and collected it again and they could still find no fault, but they changed the filter completely. Now I clean the filter as per instructions. They cleaned the filter completely. They replaced the filter and they did something else, and it came and oh look, there was clearly a fault because there's now no longer a burning plastic smell. So I was able to actually like, because I like drying it mostly, so then it's just like a little bit like damp.
Yeah.
And it feels so nice to not have like dripping wet hair.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah,
and
I
also,
don't
I have to like plan my hair washes on like lunch breaks on my work from home days because I can't do it in the evening because then it won't be dry before I go to bed.
Yeah.
So,
it's part of the reason why I don't dry my hair with hairdryer anymore. I just let it air dry because the amount of times, I mean, I don't buy expensive hairdryers because, yeah, why would I? But yeah.
I mean, the only reason I bought this expensive one was because it was on a Black Friday deal when I got it, and my friend's mum had one, and I used it when I was at hers, and I've never had a hairdryer actually dry my hair in less than an hour before. So I was like, this is actually a decent hairdryer because it's a Dyson.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I would hope it's going to be a good one.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I was like, I'm going to pay the £65 to get the 5-year insurance because I think £65 for 5 years is pretty good.
Yeah.
And I've only had it for 3 years, and I was like, No. I paid too much for this. So yeah, because my hair does take hours and hours and hours to dry naturally because there's so much of it, like so much of it. So yeah, it's been hell the last few months having to just wash it on my lunch breaks.
Speaking of, I need to remember to Auntie for a hair trim. I keep forgetting.
Right, Belle is snoring. Let's go through the comments. Hello, my loves. Hey, have been productive-ish this morning. Got a load of washing in the washing machine. Want to read a chunk of my book, and I probably should eat as I haven't had anything yet today. Yes, you should have something to eat. Hello. Started sorting out a series track for myself this morning, but currently watching Pepper with Rosie as she's not feeling well. Going to see if she'll go down for a nap soon. I can't think of anything worse than Peppa Pig. Like, that in itself is one reason for me to never have kids. It's on the list. Has anyone seen the girl with the list?
Yeah.
Oh my God. She is like one of my favourite people on TikTok because I'm just like, I already knew, but you're just solidifying it with every single video you post.
I mean, my best friend's having not a fun pregnancy, so she's already put me off. Like, she's even put our other friend who was like very like broody a lot. She's even put her off having kids. Just from one appointment. She went with her for one appointment. I think it says enough.
Was banned in our house to the extent that I took when Jensen was like, I don't know, probably about 3. We were in Tesco's and there was a magazine with Peppa Pig, and he went, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mummy, but there's Peppa Pig over there." I was like, "It's fine." It's not like I'm not traumatized by Peppa Pig. We just don't watch her.
Yeah.
I'm very lucky that I don't think any of my nephews have been interested in it. And my niece is only interested in My Little Pony, which I can deal with that.
Yeah.
My Little Pony is great.
Yeah, my nephew I don't think like Peppa Pig either. He's more like a Paw Patrol kind of kid, I think.
Smart kid. Paw Patrol's great.
I mean, he's
Saddest
like
day of my life was when Jensen wanted to get rid of all of his Paw Patrol stuff. All his PJ Masks and Paw Patrol stuff. He was like, "I don't want it anymore." I was like, "Okay."
Oh.
He got a shout out on the local Facebook though because he donated it all to the community shop.
Oh.
And they were like, "This lovely little boy has just handed it all in so that someone else can enjoy his toys." And I was like, "That's my boy. That's my kid."
sorry.
Oh, hello. I'm planning a productive day of editing and reading today. So glad I found this, Prince. Come. Hey, we're back. Oh. I got, like, in our group chat, there was, like, pictures of them with their, like, Disney mugs. And I was like, well, I feel like I need to go make a tea in the mug I came back from Disney with. And they all very politely peer pressured me into doing it. I've already emptied, reloaded, put on the dishwasher, and first load of clothes washing is on. Trying to get ahead, so once we've done, we need to do in the bedroom, I can have some days of just reading. I love this. Yes. Disney was so fun and so cold. I can imagine. It was so cold when we went, and I feel like it's colder now. So,
Yeah.
Afternoon, I have stuff I need to get done, so I need this. You have got this. Hey everyone, currently reading Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief. I've had a bad couple of weeks. I'm thinking about having a tattoo, but terrified. Oh my God, tattoos are the best.
Yes.
Like, I understand though that you're terrified, because I was terrified before mine. And like, none of mine have really hurt apart from my foot tattoo and my cover up, because it was like constant. But like, cover-ups are a different kind of tattoo.
They are.
I think tattoos is one of them things you build it up in your head. Like, I've had 5 done now, and I still, every time before an appointment, I'm so anxious, even though I know the pain and I'm fine. It just, I don't know. I don't even think I've had any that have like really tap out. Like, my thighs hurt, but I've never thought, oh, I'm going to tap out. This is a bit too painful.
Yeah.
And I've had part of my inner thighs done.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I mean,
Probably
legit
like
go
the
into-
tiny bits, obviously, where it's just rolled around, but
Yeah.
I am legit go into every tattoo with I refuse to tap out. So even if it hurts, no, it doesn't.
yeah. I'm like,
And I
want
just
it done.
talk to my tattooist the whole way through. And if it hurts, I'm like, that did not hurt. Don't be a little bitch. It didn't hurt.
Yeah.
when
You
I
can
had
cry about it later.
Yeah.
when I had the original tattoo, it hurt on certain bits, and like when he was going over the color and that. But then like it was fine, and he's done other tattoos on me as well, so like he knows how I am with tattoos. And then when I had the cover up done, he was like, right, this is probably going to hurt a little bit more. I'm not saying you can't handle it, but do you want a distraction? And he just like was like, pick a TV show on my Netflix to put on, and I put Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and it was like, good choice.
Nice.
Yeah, I always
Only
watch.
nipped was like right here was just a little bit nippy, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's right in your inner bit, your thinner skin.
Yeah.
That's where it hurts a little
it's
bit
always
more.
like right there. I was told this was going to be a bitch, but
Yeah.
This one only hurt on this bit because it was like on the right on the wrist.
properly.
I was told these were gonna hurt. I had the one side done. I was like, that tickled.
That was like my sister. My sister didn't find that they hurt either.
But when I had the one done that side, I'd said, oh, the one the other side doesn't hurt, and she was like, okay. And then like I literally the only time I had to like be like, oh, hang on a sec, was because my leg had gone dead where I was trying not to move, and my knee had gone stiff. So I was like, can I just stretch my knee out? She was like, what?
Yeah, I've got one here, and I was expecting it to really hurt, but it tickled that much. I kept flinching because it tickled. And she was like, are you okay? You in pain? I went, no, with this, it like tickles. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
But yeah, obviously everyone has different pain thresholds.
Yeah.
And like I have a really, like, I can't deal with a lot of pain, but then I'm used to my knee pain. So it's a different type of pain.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of thing.
I pass out at pain, but then there's certain things I get on with.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we know you pass out.
Yeah. I've still got the scar to prove I pass out. So, yeah.
hello, I have a busy week at work next week, so I'm hoping to get at least one of my 2 books finished today. You have got this. You should try my hairdryer. It is amazing. Like, it's great.
Probably dry mine in like 2 seconds because of how short it is.
Trying to figure out some kind of storage for the bottom of our tall wardrobes. I got a quick dry spray for Vicky for Christmas, and it dramatically dropped her drying time with the hairdryer. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I feel like I already put so much product on my hair because I use the Only Curl stuff that I don't want to add another. I don't want to add another thing to it. Otherwise, that would be great. New flooring is booked for Thursday. Won't need to walk around.
Oh,
I love this for you. I'm so excited. Look, all I'm saying is Everest should have been on the advent calendar more.
Yes. But even my
She
sister,
deserved better.
I told my sister about it and she agreed.
Exactly. First load of washing on, oven preheating. Nice.
How do you do an advent calendar and not put the snow dog on?
Right? It doesn't make
Don't just give her one door and then one group one, but then have Sky a million times.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what my sister said.
I was raging for you.
Yeah.
Rose is down for a nap. Hi, I'm switching between the spell shop on my Kindle and the bones beneath my skin physically. Nice. I have the spell shop. I got it at Yelk because cozy fantasy is like my thing. Don't know if anyone notices that from my Tomes and Tea series obsession. But I haven't read it, shockingly. I know.
I think I have it on Kindle. It was on one of the daily deals or something at some point.
It was cheaper at Yelk because like it was on the Sunday, so they'd started dropping their prices.
I mean, I love
£8 or £10 for the hardback.
I love the honey witch in that. I figured it was a safe bet.
I want to read The Honey Witch. I don't have it though.
It's so good.
That one's sapphic.
It is sapphic, and I loved it.
That is why it's on my list. I have a headphone and listen to other YouTube videos. Nice. I've got 12 tattoos, I think. I can't bother to count mine. I'm
trying to save a load of little ones because obviously I want like a patchwork sleeve. So I'm trying to save a load of little ones and just book one big appointment in.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's really hard because I'm actually quite picky.
I asked for my birthday this year. I want a little ghost reading a book with a pumpkin beside it because I love pumpkins. So that's what I want.
Yes, that's so cute.
That's what I said to my mum. I was like, that's what I want for my birthday as a tattoo.
I desperately want a sheet ghost. Just a sheet ghost with sunglasses on, I think. Just a cool one.
I think I'm probably going to get one around this because this is just a potion bottle at the moment and I want to get like pumpkins and ghosts and stuff around it. But I'm in no rush for that.
See, I want to get like a few little random sort of designs and then fill it in with like moon and stars because I'm very I like moon and stars. But I've started a theme on my legs of animals, so I think I'm just gonna have to stick to it because like I've got a fox on one leg and a dragon on the other. So I feel like I need to stick to animals for my legs.
Obviously, we know that one of the next ones I want to get is an Attack on Titan tattoo.
Yes.
I need a rhino.
Shock.
Females have a different level of pain. Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
Laura did call me a beast when I got my Yumi 6 one done. Yeah, my tattoos on my neck didn't hurt, and the guy who did it had neck tattoos, and he couldn't get his finished because it hurt too much. Honestly, watching guys get tattooed versus girls is ridiculous because guys are like, they go in acting all tough, and then they're like crying like little babies.
So I went in for my first one of my thigh done, my fox one. Now it's a very different, with two different tattoos. His was a lot darker than mine and a lot more detail. So I understand to an extent. But in the time I had mine done, he'd had 6 breaks. And I know he'd been there all day and I know he had a bigger design than me. I'm not disputing that. But I remember sitting there thinking, I've been here an hour. You've had 6 breaks and I'm nearly done.
I mean, this is the only one that's really warranted having breaks. And I don't ask for the breaks.
No, I don't.
The tattoo artist who needs a break to like.
That's what I always say to mine. I'm like, if you want to take a break to obviously relax, that's fine. But I'm probably not going to offer a break because I'll put a show on, I'll zone out, or I might have a nap.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
I want a small tattoo, but I don't know what or where I'd have it done. I don't even have my ears pierced. Maybe I should concentrate on that first. Maybe.
Do you know what? I sometimes regret having my ears pierced because I'm constantly having to re-pierce mine.
Part of me regrets getting my industrial piercing because I sleep on my right side, and where I wear a silk hair bonnet, it just hurts all the time. We've also watched Ben and Holly. We only put Pepper on when she's tired, as she'll calm down and not be running around. Ben and Holly's a good one. I love how, for someone who doesn't have kids, I know all the kids' TV shows, but I've got so many.
I have no idea. I'm going to learn all this, aren't I, when I have to babysit my niece?
Paw Patrol.
Well, I'm going to stick Disney on. I figured Disney's a safe bet. I know Disney.
Fair. I'm not just talking about the advent calendar, Becca. I'm talking about the TikToks. Look, I really like Paw Patrol, okay? I need to do some writing and reading and take advantage of Rosie napping. Yeah. Oh, I started These Witches Won't Burn last night. I loved that book and the sequel. I haven't read the novella. I have it on my Kindle and I haven't read it yet. I always forget about the novellas on my Kindle. I've wanted to tattoo since 2009, but I always think I'm going to regret it. It's not the pain that bothers me. It's the fact that I feel like I'm going to regret it. That is very, very fair.
Yeah.
It's really good so far. Usually I get bored with cozy fantasy, but I'm 50% in. I'm flying through. Also, yeah, it was 99p in January deals. Nice.
I thought so. I thought that's when I got it.
Me and Liz are going to get dinosaur ones next. Little ones on our hand. Oh my God, I love this.
I love dino.
Yes. I once impressed the tattoo artist because he did one over a very thick scar on my stomach. He did it pretty quick and he said at the end, you didn't even make a noise, and that would have... Hey lovelies, I'm having a chill day plan, Genshin Impact, but also need to try and read for a vlog I'm doing, reading The Last Library by Freya Sampson. Nice. Yes, you and Abby have pushed it out my TBR, okay. Yes. Oh yeah. So what's everyone else's plans for today?
Well, I don't know what happened, but last night I started a vlog book and accidentally stayed up till 2 a.m. to get halfway through. So I think I can finish it today because I've only got like 2.5 hours left of the audiobook. So I'm going to finish that and then edit my vlog, and then that will take some of the pressure off because I was behind. So then maybe I'll start my next one. Who knows? But first I have to do soup. But it's an audiobook, so I can multitask.
Hey. Siobhan?
Still doing the bloody dragon. I'm on the fluffy tail, and I want to add the fluff around the face as well. So I want to do that. But I'll be listening to Pirate's Life of Tea while I do that, and have lunch in the first sprint. But I also want to start this. But I can't listen and do stuff because it's mixed media, so I need to be looking up.
Yeah.
It's all like interview scripts.
Like Good Girls Guide to Murder type thing.
Yes, but like the whole book is that.
Damn.
Yeah, because like it is constant. It's just like, yeah. So apparently you have to figure it out. Bye, Emma. You have to figure out the murder yourself. And I have volume 7. Is this 7?
Nice.
Of Cirque du Freak to read.
Nice. Emma?
I don't really know because I only have 2 books on my TBR from February. It's Onyx Storm and The Golden Raven. Now, The Golden Raven is still moving about because she's not quite finished with it yet. So I don't know. But this is the one book on my TBR I want to finish, but I've obviously not been reading. And life's been really busy. So I've got between this, I'm going to try and get a chunk of this read. And if it's just not tickling my fancy, I will attempt to start Deep End, because that was the only other book that was either on this TBR or March's TBR, depending on when it came out, because I couldn't remember. So, yeah.
I think you should read Deep End.
Yeah.
Have you read it yet?
Huh?
Have you read it yet?
I've read it on release day.
I knew it. I knew it.
I had the audiobook pre-ordered, and for some reason my brain thought it was the 7th. So I wrote in my planner, oh, I'm going to start this book on the 4th. And I was like, I woke up and I was like, oh, on the 4th, not the 7th. So I read the whole thing. Obviously 5-star. Not in Love was a glitch in the system.
Thank God.
Thank God. It's all going over TikTok about how people are DNFing it because it's too spicy. I'm like, there is literally a author's note before the book starts that tells you it deals with kink and like power play and things like that. And you think there's not going to be smut in it?
That's why this one was like my most anticipated of her books. This is my day.
Oh.
Yeah, I was really angry at myself because I pre-ordered it on Waterstones. I don't know why in my head I thought it was like a special edition. That's why I pre-ordered it from Waterstones. And then I was on release date in town anyway, and it was in the works for a £5. I was so annoyed at myself. I was like, why have I done this?
Yeah.
I didn't even get it on release day. So what was the point?
Yeah. It was the day after. I was like, thanks Audible for giving me the book on release day at least.
Yeah.
My plan for today is, because I finished I think it's my biggest book on my TBR. It looks like my biggest book on my TBR. I finished it last night, just before midnight. I was like, yes. So thank you, Siobhan, for the Throne of Secrets audiobook. So today I'm gonna like chill a bit with my reading. I've got my vlog and another video to edit, and then I've got 2 volumes of Spy Family to read.
Yay!
So I'm gonna read those, and then if I still have time, I'm just gonna watch some Critical Role, because I'm halfway through episode 94.
Nice.
94. I started 2025 on episode 72.
Well done.
I am impressed. And campaign 3 is now ended. So I'm like, right, I need to finish campaign 2 and get on it with campaign 3 before we get a campaign 4 starting. Because at some point, I would like to be able to watch weekly as it comes out.
I don't think that day's ever going to come for me.
Oh.
God.
Right, we will go for the last few comments. I want a portrait of my cat who passed away 2 years ago. I've wanted this one for about 3 years, but I also asked my mum what tattoo I should get in a nod to her as well, and she said Kitty. So I keep picking different tattoo artists, and it's just not getting the tattoo. And it's not just getting the tattoo if someone made the appointment for me. I just go and get it. It's making the appointment. That is very fair.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Yeah.
I at some point
Feel
want to
that
get like little paw prints or something, because we had a cat for like most of my life, and then obviously there's Zammy, who we had, and then there's Bell Bell, who has decided to move from the armchair to her bed.
She knows what the people want. We want to see her.
You're asleep. I'm going to leave you alone. She just sort of like looked at me like, oh.
See, I've got actual paw print of Harley's paw because it took some wrangling, but I have got an actual sort of print of Harley's paw, and that's what I also want on me, even though she's fine. But I just think it's a nice little. She is my baby. She was quite literally my baby last night when we were cuddled up in her bed while she was licking my face and snuggling into me for the first time since she was a kitten.
Aww.
So yeah, I didn't cry the entire night. Yeah, no idea what you meant.
But yeah, I have a tattoo for my mum, which is my noughts and crosses tattoo, and I'm going to be getting like a Dalek for my dad, which is going to be my next tattoo that I need to get. So like when I have some money spare, I will get it. Like I'll be like messaging Laura and be like, Laura, how much would this be?
That's why I asked for it for her birthday. I was like, that's a good gift.
I don't know if I'd get one for my mum. My mum absolutely detested tattoos, and I feel like it would just make her roll around in the afterlife, being like, how dare you?
We're about to listen to some pages of Where the Library Hides. Liz is sick, so no physical reading happening. Oh no. Hope you're better soon, Liz. But at least it was after Disney.
Yeah.
Bright side. Jem asking Becca if she's read the new Ali Hazelwood. Lol.
I just wanted to be sure. I wanted to make sure that the universe was still going correctly. That's my my line.
I fully finished it and was having to fight with myself to not go back to the beginning and start again. And I now need to figure out where it ranks, because I think it might have overtaken Love theoretically, which means it goes to second place.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
You're making me want to read it. Yeah. I need to finish one book before I start another.
It's either second place or third place for favourite Ali Hazelwood. So we'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Yes, Critical Role. Side note, I finished campaign 3 and I don't know how to feel still. I got updates because I genuinely don't care about spoilers, and I kept seeing things, and I was like, when she messaged me to say she'd finished, I was like, right, I need answers to this. I need context. Because I was like, I need an answer to this. And I'm like, I don't need to know every single thing, but I want to know main things, because it's something I'm not bothering to avoid spoilers for, because come on. When am I going to catch up, really?
That's how I feel with Grey's Anatomy.
There's only one time that Ash has voluntarily given me a spoiler, and you know what it was, and I needed that spoiler because I was having a moment.
Yeah. I'm going to return to Critical Role once campaign 4 starts. I just couldn't get into the third one. Oh, but Imogen exists. Imogen is Laura Bailey's character. Also Fern. I haven't even watched campaign 3, but I've seen clips, and I love all those characters with all my heart. And yeah. And as well, the Works edition being only a £5, it also has extra artwork at the front and back. Kind of regretting getting mine from Waterstones too. I got my Afterlight one yesterday, and this isn't a spoiler because it was in the announcement. On the back, they've got the little wet floor sign that says wet floor. And I'm like, yes.
Mine's come today. Yesterday. It was a little bit when I opened it today. I don't know what day we're on. I don't know where we are.
Just buy the Works one and return the Waterstones one, or just have both.
I do have a Works voucher.
I want a dragon on my left forearm.
Oh yeah.
I want to get an elephant for my mum, and when my dad passes, hopefully not for a long time, I'll get a Formula 1 one. Nice. Caused by Disney, plane plague. No. It was ordered during double points, so I'll keep it so I don't lose points. That's fair.
Valid.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
I think I did the same.
Oh shit, so did I, yeah.
She did give me context and then cried whilst giving me the context. I got you, Jem. Stayed up to make sure you're okay.
And I was not.
Honestly, for the end of the campaign, it's worth watching. No spoilers, but trust me, I can't say the main reason why you should watch it because massive spoiler, but yeah, you should. Or at least go and spoil yourself and look up what happens and look at clips of things because, yeah. Oh, I don't have the patience for it, so we'll just wait for the next one. That's fair. Right. We're going to go on a break because we've been talking for half an hour. So I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do?
I finished doing my soup. And I had some food because I also had not eaten yet today. This window is really inconvenient. And then I listened to like just under an hour of my audiobook, and now I'm folding some washing.
Nice.
God, I tell you, the excitement never stops in this house.
Shiva?
I read 2 chapters of Fake.
Nice.
I know that it's got the point in the storyline, according to the actual novels, that things are about to just go to shit.
You're not narrowing it down because that happens multiple
I know.
times in the series. That's every book.
I know it's an old series, but I don't want to spoil one anyone.
Yeah.
But I'll pop you a wee message when I'm at the storyline. I did the fluffy tail.
Nice.
I know it looks a bit silly. And I had lunch. I had some toast, and I've got a muffin now. So.
Nice. Emma?
I read 92 pages of Onyx Storm. Things have happened, and I'm slightly in pain, slightly angry, and confused. Admittedly, yeah, things are happening, and I'm happy that things are happening that I can understand, because there's been too many, like, everyone complained about this book saying it's too high fantasy, and that's why they couldn't get into it. It's not to do with the fact it's too high fantasy compared to the romance it started as. It's the fact that there's so many characters in here, I can't remember who's who. They've like thrown in more characters that we feel like we're supposed to know and we don't. And it throws me off because I'm like, right, is that so and so? Right, and who were they? So that's what's been throwing me off this entire book. That, and I feel like I've missed a step here of how we've got from book 2 to book 3. But it's definitely getting to a point where things are happening and I'm like in pain and I know where we're going, but I also don't want to go there. I just want to get this book finished, so at least I know where I'm at with this series.
Yeah, that's fair. I could not be bothered with lunch, so I just had a bowl of Cocoa Pops.
Nice.
Which I think is a solid lunch.
Peak lunch, if you ask me. Best
Right?
lunch.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I don't tend to have cereal. Like, Cocoa Pops is like one of like 2 or 3 cereals I actually can eat. And I don't tend to have it for breakfast because I'm like, I like to have like a big breakfast because then it sets me up for the day. So I always have like eggs on toast or something. So I don't often have it, but a Sunday lunch when I don't need like a big lunch, it's a good idea.
I love a good bowl of cereal for lunch.
And I love how it come about just because I couldn't be bothered to make food. And then I finished editing my vlog. And then set everything up to start editing my other video. And that's it. But I've already done the thumbnail for it, so that's done. So yeah, the next sprint I'll be doing that. I also decided, screw it, I'm going to add some like baby potatoes into the casserole. So I did that as well.
Like
the conversation about campaign 3, a lot happens that may affect the world. Defo maybe look up information. I'll see Cat Keynote's thing eventually and catch up there. That is a good idea. Because understand, you don't want to watch it. Absolutely fine. But you should look up what happens. Hello. Had some food and caught up with my watch later, so I'm ready to read next sprint. Nice. Joined during that sprint, caught up with the chatty bit, put my PJs on, then tidied up a little before getting back into bed. Nice. I realised I was so cold, so the cardigan is on and the blanket is on. I am so cold. Oh, hi. I read 90 pages and snacked. Nice. Hey. Read 3 chapters, played more of my game, and then got too cold, so I've done a bit of tidying to warm up again. I love this for you. I also feel like I should look over my D&D notes to see if I need to add anything, but I don't know if I have the spoons. I've literally had to put it on my to-do list for today to write a letter, because my character has come across someone and I've got to write a letter to someone, and we're next playing on Tuesday. So I need to get that done because if I don't do it today, I'm going to forget. So it's happening. I think what I'll do in the next sprint, I'll edit my video, and then while it's saving and everything, I'll write the letter. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Food is food. Exactly. At least I've eaten something. Read 52 pages of If Only I Had Told Her, my Forensic February book. I'm 2/3 in. It's a heavy subject matter, but I can't stop reading when I do pick it up. That is very fair. We're at the bottom of the comments, but we still have like 8.5 minutes. I kind of want to see if any more comments come through. Because like I feel like sometimes Liz and Kelly comment a little bit later. Again, didn't read much. I read like 2 pages. That's 2 pages further than yours before.
Yeah.
Belle is just snoring away.
Mine.
She has her own armchair now. I don't think I told you. My mum had to get a new chair, like a specific chair. So we've kept the old armchair that she used to sit in, and now Belle sits in it. And at first, she just kept glaring at me because she can't stretch out and take over an entire sofa on an armchair. And she just kept glaring at me, but I think she's got used to it now. But now she doesn't have me like almost like sitting on her tail or a paw or her head. So yeah. I have, however, possibly found a way to get out of my soul-sucking job. I mean, that is good.
Yeah. There with the rest of the class.
We read pages of Where the Library Hides. Enjoying it so far. It's like you read my mind. Liz and Kelly comment later. She is in the armchair fully now. Like, she will still every so often come and sit on the floor in front of me, like when I'm sat on the sofa. But like, she doesn't sort of like put her head on the sofa as if to say, "Let me get up here, please." So she is like fully on the armchair now. It is her armchair.
Shopping is here.
I think I found a wallpaper. Why is it so hard to redecorate? Gonna make some food because I'm hungry. Maybe finish off the veggie sausages and have another sausage bite. Oh, yes. That sounds good. I like that idea. On that note, I think we should just go for another sprint because Kelly and Liz have commented now. So let me reset the timer and I'll see you all in an hour. Hello.
Ew.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh,
we lost her again. How did everyone do?
I listened to about an hour of my audiobook. It's losing me.
No.
It started out so well, but it's losing me. So never mind. It's not like bad, but it's just going in a direction that, yeah, it's lost me a little bit. And I'm still folding washing. I folded up all the bed sheets away, and then I went into the dining room and found more washing in the dining room. It was on the chair. So one of the chairs was like tucked underneath, and I was like, "Oh, I think I've seen some trousers." So I just went to grab the trousers, and then was like, "Oh, and there's some here, and some here, and a little bit more here." But yeah, I'm getting there. Very but surely. Oh, when Tesco's came in and put that away as well, and I've made the lunch for tomorrow. I've been very productive today. Very productive. Look at me go. I've been every so often, once a month.
Siobhan?
he's got
Oh,
Oh.
He's got fluff.
So
I use a pet brush to brush out the fluff. Otherwise, it would look really flat. So
yeah.
fluff now.
So cute.
I freaking love it. I don't know why I like it so much. I might actually keep this one for myself. I did another 2 chapters of volume 7. I've
Nice.
got a message. Oops, I'll do that. I did 10% of tea. I mean, I love it. It's so good. The whole time, I'm just smiling.
This is great.
I freaking love Bobby.
Yes. Bobby is great.
I'm just like, but I love the staff still as well. Just, it's so good.
Just everything about that book is great.
It
10 out of 10 my notes.
yes.
Emma?
my shopping came, so I put that away. I caught up on my little game that I have on my phone, and I read 50 pages of Onyx Storm. I have 120 left, so I'm determined to finish it today. So I have read a book this month.
I mean, it is only the 9th.
Yeah.
I know, but it's a very short month. And I would like to at least have finished a good couple of books in the short month.
Fair. Well, Deep End will be a quick read for you.
I hope so. I hope so.
I edited my other video, and I was about to start reading volume 4, and it didn't happen because I realised I need to write this letter for D&D, and I've nearly finished it. I've just got to read through it, check it's okay, and then put it in my special notes thing on the Discord for it. So, yes. So I'll be reading in the next one once I finish this letter.
Love Spy Families. So good.
I'm so excited because I've loved the first 3, but the only issue is once I've read these 2, I've only got 1 more in this house.
Oh, it's a good job you've got a birthday coming up, isn't it?
Wait, that's true. You do.
I do have a couple of the volumes on my wish list, but I didn't want to put too many of the volumes on my wish list because I wanted to have other things on there as well, and not just Spy Family. Because there are other things I would like to read. Like,
yeah,
I
we
think
can probably safely assume that you're going to end up with at least those 2 volumes that are on your wish list.
I wonder who from.
Well, actually, it could be me, it could be Siobhan, it could be Tori. Like, there's a whole host of us
That loves Spy Families.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing this.
Yay.
And I love how I managed to just sneak 2 onto my TBR this month. Usually I put 1 volume and I was like, no, screw it. 2.
We support it.
Make it easy.
Yeah, it's great. Where was we? Oh, this was Kath had been saying about found a way to get out my soul sucking job. Working Mackie sadly took the job because I got let go from my other one, which was a blessing. I hated it, but they've been dropping my hours every week since October, but I might be able to get back into my TA childcare job. Fingers crossed for you that you can. Yeah, not my last job, the one before, I got made redundant, which was a blessing because I finally got out of that place, but then I ended up in a place that I hated even more. But now it's fine because I'm in a job I love. So you just got to go through the process and you'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
To be fair, it'd be easy with just Rich or me, but getting something we both like is hard. That is very fair. That is very fair. I followed Becca's example and made cereal for lunch. Honey Cheerios. I say nice. I don't like Cheerios, but nice for you.
I think they're good. I like.
My issue is the texture thing. The reason there's only like 3 cereals I like is because if I don't eat it within 30 seconds, it's too soggy for me and I can't.
Oh, that's Tesco's own brand of the Honey Cheerios, or is it Lidl's? I can't remember which one. But they actually stay harder for longer. That makes no sense.
That's he could have been he.
Yeah. No, I was like, for fuck's sake.
But yeah, no, the only things I can have is like Rice Krispies and Cocoa Pops because they don't really go soggy unless you leave them for like an hour, which why would you do that? And like the Honey Nut Clusters because they don't go soggy.
I can't do Frosties and stuff because they go soggy.
Oh, they go soggy. The only time I'll ever buy Frosties is if I'm making cornflake cakes.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, the little chocolate things with...
Yeah. Because they don't go soggy.
No, because it's just covered in chocolate.
Yeah, no.
Opposite way.
I'm fussy. I like really crunchy cereals.
Yeah, me too.
Listening to Quicksilver by Callie Hart. Nice.
I love that one.
Oh, hi. I read 60 pages, but mainly because I didn't listen for the full hour. I have just shy of an hour and a half left of my book. Woo! Yes. Yes. Which is good because we're starting a buddy read of a Sapphic book tomorrow.
Yeah.
Which I do need to actually do the page splits for that. Just remembered. Watch YouTube and lay in bed and felt sorry for myself. That's a good sprint.
Yeah.
No reading. Reading is not for me today.
That's
we had lunch, sausage butties, and leftover Domino's pizza. Nice. And then continue with Pride and Premeditation. Nice. I read another 40 pages. I'm 80 pages away from the end and 110 pages away from finishing House in the Cerulean Sea. I got my Illuma Crate edition of Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Is that the sequel?
I think so.
That's what it's called. Yeah, because I have the original hardback of House on the Cerulean Sea, which is the shorter hardback, which Waterstones don't do.
No.
However, I put them next to each other. They don't actually fully match, but there's only like this much difference in height. So I'm like, do you know what? It's close enough. It's closer than like the Waterstones one would have been.
Yeah.
And I also got my Illuma Crate and the Lives of Puppets because I got those 2 as the set. And I'm like, yay. Because I loved In the Lives of Puppets. You are not alone in the cereal texture thing. Literally, everyone's all like, oh my God, how can you not like cereal? It's not that I don't like the cereal. Like, in Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It sucks that it's so expensive because you have to get it in from America. So I don't get it often, but I won't put milk in it. I will just eat it.
No, just eat them.
Yeah.
I will snack on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely.
But like a lot of cereals, like I can't do that.
Yeah.
I just don't.
I used to have cereal dry for the longest time because I had such issues with it.
Sometimes I still do.
Same.
But that's mostly because milk, in the nicest way, goes straight through me. So I avoid as much. And I don't know.
I think you're a lactose intolerance person.
Yeah, I don't know. Certainly, I like oat milk to an extent, but I would never put it on cereal.
I only like oat milk in lattes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it in anything else. I have black coffee because I don't like milk in any other milk in coffee. I have oat milk in a latte, but it's got to be a flavoured latte. I will not put any other milk on cereal other than regular milk, but I can't do that all the time because it just absolutely wipes me out.
Yeah. The worst thing is being lactose intolerant and also intolerant to the fat in milk. So not only do I have to have lactose-free milk, but I have to have lactose-free skimmed milk.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I drink anyway from Lidl's.
Yeah, the Lidl's ones is so much cheaper.
Right?
It's like 99p for a carton, whereas you go to Asda and get the Arla one, and it's like 150.
And the date on them is so good.
Right? I got some yesterday that's got like the 19th of March.
Right?
Nice.
And it says can only be open for 3 days. No, that thing has been open for a week and a half before. If it smells okay, looks okay, and tastes okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I got my qualification as a manicurist and working towards my gel qualification, so hoping to get into the nail sector as well. Nice. I wish I could do my nails. I don't have any nails.
No, neither. Mine are so brittle.
Oh, real.
And like the thing is, I also, one of my anxious things is like picking. And the worst part was where I was anxious on the journey to Disney, that became an issue. So when we took our picture of our rings in front of the castle, we strategically hid the really bad finger with Apple's hand.
I like it.
So yeah. When I was young, I used to have a separate cup of milk or cornflakes or Frosties or Crunchy Nut and take a mouthful of each one after the other. That is smart.
That is
smart.
smart.
To get the fresh texture and taste and not get the ick. I love this for you. I never have milk in my cereal. That's not mood. Don't blame me. I used to eat bran flakes out of the packet as a snack.
Bran flakes. Oh no, bran flakes give me like PTSD from when my mother was on like a diet. And honest to God, when my mum was on a diet, the rest of the house was on a diet, and I couldn't stand it. And bran flakes was one of those things.
Oh no.
No. No.
I've been informed by Kel I'm wrong, but if milk is on cereal, it has to be soggy before I eat it, or I'll eat it dry in between. Please just eat it dry then. Ew. It's like Weetabix. No, absolutely never. It is the worst thing. Oh no.
Jensen loves Weetabix.
Oh no, just watching someone eat it.
Oh god.
I've been on a Ready Brick kick because Danny bought Ready Brick home, and I was like, oh, I'll just have that. And now I'm like, I want it every day.
Is Ready Brick the one that's like porridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't eat.
It's not like oaty. It's not. It's smoother.
See, again, that is a texture thing. I can't deal with it.
Because I don't like porridge because it's always a bit chunky. But Ready Brick is like a smooth powder, so it does have a bit of texture, but not too much.
When I was trying to be super, super healthy, it backfired with breakfast because I thought, I'll just force myself to have porridge. I'll just put a little bit of like sugar in it just to like try and cover I was putting so much sugar in it. I was like, this is more unhealthy than having like toast or Cocoa Pops. Yeah. So I stopped.
That's defeat the purpose.
See, I feel like I'm the other one out because I really like cereal milk. So I wait until the milk is infused with the flavour.
See, especially with chocolate. Yeah, with chocolate cereal, that is so true because...
This is why Cocoa Pops is the superior one, because it doesn't go soggy, but you still get the chocolate milk.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, I love the milk.
Also, let's not yuck people's yum, guys. Definitely not yucking people's yum, apart from I can't watch someone eat Weetabix. You can eat it, I just can't be in a room when you're eating it. You can eat cereal, just please don't eat Weetabix. It's like I try not to eat ketchup in front of Ash because she hates ketchup. The timer just went off. I didn't realise we'd been talking for so long. I love Weetabix, but I have to wolf it down before the milk has barely touched it. So milk on it. It's so wrong. She's so wrong. Oh, on that note, let's go for another sprint. And I'll see you all in an hour. Hello.
Wow.
Oh, need to shift everyone back around. How do you?
That's my bad. I finished putting my washing away. My living room is tidy once more. I was gonna clean the fish, but Danny is also being domestic, and he was ironing in the kitchen, and now he's making what I think looks suspiciously like a roast dinner. So when I unpacked the Tesco's, there was a whole chicken, and I was like, oh. So I think that I finished my book. I didn't love it like I thought I was going to. I didn't hate it. The first part was definitely better than the second part, and I had to listen to the last chapter twice because it ended, and I went, "What?" I was like, "What just happened?" To go back. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and make myself slightly more presentable so I can close out the vlog, and then I think the last sprint is we're doing one more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the last sprint I'm going to try and edit because I've been editing as I go. So maybe I can try and get it all edited in one vlog. Because then I was thinking, right, I'm going to start my romance vlog. So I've got some audiobooks, and I was like, I could play The Sims.
Yes.
Because Ash has me hyped to play The Sims. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, that was my sprint. Updated my journal, tidied my room. I feel like I've done enough today now. I've yeah, no more. No more adulting.
Siobhan?
I did 15% of Pirates Life for Tea.
Nice.
I have an hour and 50 minutes left. I think it says like a big scene thing. I also now have one of these spangs on, and I've got the two little horns on his head.
So cute.
Jink.
I can't. It's just cute. So soft. But it takes a while because the placement kind of has to be right, or everything just looks off.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm such a perfectionist.
Emma?
I have 5 pages left.
Oh,
what are you
Why
doing?
did you come
Yeah. Because there's a lot going to happen in these 5 pages. I need the recuperation that after you give me. It's not where I am. Yeah.
Oh dear.
No.
I read volume 4. I have now met Bond. Bond is great.
Bond is great.
He is so good.
He is.
Love Bond.
Yeah.
Obviously 5-star.
Yay.
Becca sent me something about Bond, and all I did was go, Bond is a legend!
Yes.
So I'll be reading volume 5 in the next sprint, or last sprint. I also need to do the dumplings to put in the slow cooker. Yeah. This was as we was going on the sprint. I told you before, my cousin literally wouldn't have anything without ketchup before. As long as I don't touch it or eat it, I don't care. That's very fair. Also, Ash has gone because Helen was on her way. The usual Sunday. I have so many goods. I'm excited to organise. It's so silly. It's not silly. It's fun. It's exciting. Hello, how's everyone? Yet again, I watched YouTube. Nice. Made dinner and now eating it. Also prepped tomorrow's lunch. Love this for you. Hey, I read 25 pages of Hope, a memoir of survival in Cleveland, and made a chocolate milkshake. Oh, nice. Chocolate milkshake. This is to the baby dragon.
Shit, I forgot I was muted. Let's try to take some paracetamol. I've got a headache.
Oh.
But thank you. Thank you.
We read to 1 hour, 2 on 2 speed of Pride and Premeditation. I always have to stop and think before I say that. Whilst I coloured and Liz ran a burger joint on the Switch. Nice. Can't wait to read Onyx Storm, starting it this week. What can I expect, Emma?
Pain.
Nailed it.
If I were you, I'd refresh yourself on all the names of the characters. Don't do what I did. Go in and go, who are you? What? How do I know you again? Yeah.
I love the fact that I have not read any of that series yet. I called it.
I'm so glad I have no interest in this series.
I regret getting into this series because this is going to be a long ass series, and I'm waiting book by book.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll pass. 240 pages left. This book is thick, 535 pages, but I'm enjoying it, so that's all that matters. What book are you? Did you say what you was reading? I don't think you did. Andy, what are you reading?
I can't actually see comments. I don't think Restream likes me very much.
You don't have a lot of luck with Restream.
There's always some kind of issue. I do.
I'll be doing cross stitch and chatting with Alfie. Yes, Alfie is here now. Pain.
Yeah.
So RIPM on the last bit. Whatever you're expecting, you're wrong.
Thanks. I will be leaving you a voice note, methinks.
I kind of want someone to just tell me what happens because I'm never going to read it. I want to know what the pain is.
I don't know if I've got the mental capacity and spoons to sum you up of 3 books.
Andy, feel free to send me some kind of text. I don't even need to know the capacity, the whole 3 books. I just want to know what happens at the end of this one.
Okay.
I've actually stopped opening threads because I genuinely do not care about this book series, and I don't know how. Like, I don't know if you can mute words and that on threads like you can on Twitter. And I honestly, I love that everyone's loving it. I don't care.
Yeah.
And all I'm seeing is people talking about it, and I just please leave me alone. I don't even follow you. Why are you showing me things about this book? It's doing my head in. Hello. I'm reading Consider Me, the first Becca Mac book that Smash got me for Secret Santa. Is that the first book in that series? Because the first book in a romance series? That's pretty big for a first book.
Yeah.
500 odd pages? Like, the only other romance book, are the Binding whatever series by Chloe Walsh, is that technically a romance?
I think so.
I thought so.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah,
My
I
friends
thought it's
just-
got a lot in it, though, that maybe it's not like happy romance.
No,
Happy.
it can't because my friend's loving it and she doesn't like happy books.
No, started that one. It's not happy.
Oh, I saw the trigger list for the first book. I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I was like, no thanks.
Oh, I loved it, but I'm burned out from other people posting about it. Yeah.
I think that's why it's taken me so long to get started with it.
Yeah. Same, I see it come up and I just scroll past. I'm not going to read it, so I don't really care. See, that's all well and good. I do just try and scroll past, but then I scroll and the next like 5 things are also about it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Next app, let's try something else.
Yeah.
I don't have threads.
I downloaded it because on Instagram you would get like the snippet of a thread, and I was like, whenever you clicked on it, it wouldn't actually show you it. It'd take you to download the Threads app, and I was like, oh, but I'm nosy and I want to know what this whole thing is. Yeah. So I ended up doing it. I don't think I've actually posted anything.
Is it true that if you have Threads, you can never cancel Threads unless you like delete your whole Instagram? Because I think that's what I saw, and I was like, I take that as a threat, so I will not be downloading Threads. If you're going to threaten, you're like saying, oh, you have to have Threads forever or delete your Instagram. I'm just not going to download it, because what if I don't like it?
Yeah.
I would just uninstall the Threads app. I just wouldn't delete the account. I'd just uninstall the app.
I was like, I don't like that, so therefore I will never have Threads.
That's very fair. I like to consider me not enough to read the rest of the series, but it was okay. 700.
I want to read this book, but that was when I first heard of it. I went, oh, I'll have a look at that. And then I read How with the Page Count, and I was like, is it ever that serious for a romance?
I'm good. I'm passing on that. Okay, yeah, I can get what you mean if it keeps coming up back to back. Yeah, this is why I'm glad I've like carefully curated my TikTok feed where I'm not on BookTok unless it's Sarah J. Maas related, or apparently everyone talking about DNF in Deep End because they have no reading comprehension,
which is stupid.
It's amazing. I met Emily Rath at the Romance Bookshop in Edinburgh. She gave me a proof of her sapphic Finnish fantasy. I'm sorry.
You need to drop the title of that ASAP, Raymond. Not for me, for this one.
Sorry. Sapphic. And you're not giving me the name of the book to add to my anticipated releases. Come on, Raymond.
That sounds amazing.
Like, just because I have no interest in the 707-page romance does not mean I don't want a sapphic fantasy. Like, come on. I also met Emily Rath at the Romance Bookshop in Edinburgh. We must have just missed each other. Oh, for people in or around Scotland, Ali Hazelwood is doing an Edinburgh event in April. I don't know if it's sold out, but it is with Fane, which means it's stupid expensive. It's £30 for a ticket with no book, which is why I'm not going to the London one, because
no thanks. I was like, plus like I would have to get like a 3+ hour bus plus 2 other buses before that. So no thank you.
Yeah, I refuse to pay £30 for a talk. I don't even know if it's a sign-in and a talk, but I refuse to pay £30 when you don't even get a book with that. You have to pay extra, and I don't need because I've already got it twice now. And North is thank you. Appreciated. Next time, please tell me straight away. Don't make me ask for the name of the book. Come on, we know better than this. Noted. Thank you. I will be having a look at that. Right, how is that only 592 pages? Yet a romance is 707. No, stop that. No romance needs to be that long. I clicked on the same comment again. Right.
Just really excited about it.
Right. So we're going to go on the final sprint. You did not mention this to me, Andy. It would already be on my list. My list of topic books I would like to get to. We're doing quite well on the time because...
Oh, look at that. That's really satisfying.
I will say when we come back from this sprint, I will go pretty quickly because my dinner will be ready by then. But yeah, so does Ali Hazelwood, and her books are less than 400 pages. Look, I don't have plot as well. Just take out the plot. Fine.
Yeah,
just take out the plot. Forget the plot. Not what we're here for.
I will see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
Everyone new?
Shocking no one, I did not start editing. The intention was there. I was trying to wrangle my child to have a bath. It was a whole drama. And then I was like, oh, well, let me just quickly close out this vlog. There was nothing quick about closing out that vlog. It took me ages. I'm going to have to cut out a lot because of said child wrangling, which Danny also had to get involved in. I was sat there trying to wait because Jensen just would not get in the bath. He's in there now, and now it will be get out of the bath. So, but I closed out my vlog, and my clips are currently like processing into my editor. So I just listened to some music while I waited for it, and just finished updating my journal and spreadsheets and stuff. So I'm ready to edit, and also had the drama of I don't want to take my thumbnail picture because look at me. So I don't know what to do with my thumbnail. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I took a look at myself and I was like, this is fine for the vlog. I'm not sure about them.
Can you not like screenshot any other clips for a thumbnail?
I would, but every time I try and do that, I pull some odd faces. Like I don't ever just seem to sit there. I'm always yeah.
I understand because I always forget about a thumbnail and have to then figure out.
Yeah.
What
The only time I'm ever like still, I look gormless because normally I'm trying to think of something, so I'm like, and that's not a great. That's professional. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'll pull a picture out of my ass from somewhere.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I finished the chapter I was on with Parents Life for Tea. I am now 57% through. I did miss Mecca.
You did get a message.
And then I did, I think, another chapter of this.
Nice.
42% apparently to do this. Well, of the first volume.
Yeah.
Volume 7. And then somehow pulled 77 pages out of my ass. But it's really cool. Like, it's so weird. It's like the reader has to figure out who the killer is. It's so weird. I knew going in that that's what it was, but like it's still really cool. There's like it's a full cast as well on the audio.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So it's like it feels like you're listening to or watching a true crime documentary because that's what they're filming. So it's really, really cool. So I did not do any work for today though.
That's fair.
Because I have to obviously read this with my eyeballs as well.
Yeah.
I finished my final 5 pages. Andy was not wrong. Things happened in 5 pages that I sent a very long, angry voice note to Andy, and I don't fully understand what I have read, nor do I understand anything anymore. No, I don't know.
That reminds me, I actually have a 10.5-minute voice message from Andy, which I'm assuming is a breakdown of the entire series.
Yeah.
I just haven't got a chance to listen to it yet.
Yeah, I think this didn't get high star. Well, it got a 4-star, but it's like a low 4-star from me. Considering the other 2 were like a high 5, I'm not shocked that this one just didn't get there. But there's, I don't know. I feel I just don't know. That's my sum up of the book is I don't know. Yeah.
That's fair. So will your next I'm not, I imagine you're not reading any more today, but is your next book gonna be deepened?
Yeah, I need something cleansing. Palate cleansing. Because
that will whet your appetite.
Yeah, something quite literally. Yeah. I mean, The Golden Raven apparently doesn't come out till the 22nd, so I've got time before that traumatizes me. So I need something in between. We will see.
Well, I'm so annoyed. This is how much I have left of volume 5. This.
Oh,
I was trying so hard. I kept like glancing up, and I was like, "Oh, damn it! I'm not gonna do it in time."
you know what I would have done?
Added time to the time.
Hell yeah. Been like, you didn't see anything.
Also, I just remembered me and Ash were talking, I think like yesterday or something. There is a new Kaylin Bayram book coming out, I think this year, which I feel like Jem especially will be interested in, and I can't remember the name of it. She sent me on Instagram. It, I think, is like something to do with like a Frankenstein retelling. So it's called
I have been summoned.
Make Me a Monster. It's a Frankenstein tinged horror romance that will keep you up all night reading because it's that good, and also because you won't want to turn off the lights.
Freaking love Caleb Barron and Frankenstein, so that's just.
Do you know what really annoys me though? Like, the UK cover's okay, but I love the US cover. I don't get a discount on US Bloomsbury,
Oh,
but I will be pre-ordering a copy for me and Ash of the UK one. But because I'll probably, let's be real, if I end up loving it, I'll get the US one at some point.
what was it called?
Make Me a Monster. It comes out in September.
I'm running.
Also, I don't know if there were. I fully was like, oh, there's been no comments. No, it just hadn't scrolled.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, the cover's a bit for the UK. It's
Yeah.
fine.
But the US cover is stunning. Like, this is the UK one.
Yeah, no, I like the other one.
Yeah, the US one's amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yes.
It doesn't match like all the other ones.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's sort of like horror rather than fantasy, so.
Good point.
What was we? I read 73 pages of Killjoy by Holly Jackson. It was all right, but it's finished, so now I need to pick what I'm going to read in between reading Hope. Nice. Watch YouTube while staring into the space. Nice. Done some cross stitch and chatted to Alfie. I was so engrossed in my book that sound made me jump. Apologies. Only 54 pages away from the end. It's looking like a 4.5 star for me. Thank you for the motivation for the last 2 Sundays. I've managed to read over 100 pages on both days. I love this for you. Like, yes. That's a lot of pages to have up there.
I was like, why you honestly, I'm a bit
like, I'm so annoyed they made her change the name of the book. Like, it made sense because it's going to whet your appetite, but also it's about a diver and a swimmer.
Yeah.
And it's smutty. Yeah. Like, come on. Why? What? Can you just see Belle having a scratch?
I was just having a flash.
You say hi. I mean, don't actually, because that'll be really loud for anyone with headphones. What?
Oh.
You know what it is? I've done her, like, I've heated up her dinner, but it was too hot. I said the word, and now, like, I checked it, and it was still too hot. And she followed me out into the kitchen. I was like, no, it's still too hot. And she just looked at me, and I was like, no. And she just walked away in a huff. Right, are at the bottom of the comments. If any other comments come through, you know the drill. I'm sorry. At the bottom of the comments. I won't be doing sprints next week, next Sunday, because I am at Ashes. But I will probably do sprints. I think it's on the Tuesday after. I'll tweet about it. But thank you for joining me. See you next time.